Hello people. Yeah, I'm streaming at like a weird time this time, I guess. A bit early, because I don't have work tomorrow. And I won't have work for a while, actually. So this is it. This is it, people. I did a lot of stuff yesterday. I actually didn't go to sleep. I just programmed, I guess. Trying to improve the build. I had like a few problems. I added the bus. So basically we have a build that is kind of alright. But the problem is... What problems do I even have? Let me actually check this. So fix last battle. Okay, we fixed that. Card editor, cards are duplicated. This is fixed. Add limits to card. Yeah, okay, I have to add a limit. That's fine. That's not the priority. Oh, I guess I need Deckbuilder. Let me put some explanations, maybe, because right now there is like no explanation whatsoever here. So this is a bit bad, like very bad. Skin. Stan. Oh, Proxy Stan. Hello! Hello, Ezra. How are you? Yeah, I actually have to... I really wanted to talk to you for some reason. I don't even know why. I guess what? I guess I'm probably gonna give you a key soon. I'm fine and you, I'm good. I actually already allocated a key for you. I was gonna show it on stream, but I realized that it might not be the best idea. Oh yeah, the branch. Oh, I have to fix the branch. Finding you, I'm good. Yeah, look at what I did. I totally improved the menu. Like now it looks actually kind of alright. It's not perfect, but it's better, right? It looks better. Send it in my DMs, yeah. I would probably... Basically, I don't want you to play it right now, because I need to make a few adjustments. Like gameplay-wise too, like for comprehension. I had like a playtest yesterday, actually, off stream. So I have to fix a few things for understanding and all of that. And then I would gladly give you the key. I hope you have a Linux version for me, I don't. It looks like my graph courses. Maybe I should just make it bigger, like I just realized, but nodes are really small. Yeah, I should be able to minimap room. Ooh. That looks like a bad idea. Texture. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I do want to be able to control the minimap, like to, you know, scroll, zoom, and all of that if possible. Ideally, I also want... Yeah, because yeah. Ideally, I also want tooltips. I want a bunch of tooltips. So when you hover, like for example this, you can see what this is about, right? It feels almost too big. I think it's because of the connection, right? Minimap connection. Here. Let's put 8. Oh. Yeah, if you have like any ID. Oh wait, that looks better now, doesn't it? I mean, the icons should be a bit bigger too, right? Minimap room. So I have the sprite. Scale, what the fuck is... What is that scale? Okay. Scale equal this. So times 2, maybe 60? Add more juice. I should, but I have other priorities right now. Like ensuring the player understands the game. I should put more juice, you're right, but yeah. And like, for example, the player right now is like really bad, right? Instead of having like this red square, I want to highlight the current node. Or like maybe I want to, you know, write the path the player took, kind of. I also have no explanation about this in the game. And branches are really not good right now. They are really not good. Like, you don't understand where you're actually going. So I think I would have to fix that. I don't know how to do that, but... Because, you know, like in Slay the Spire, like, what was it? Inscription. You have like the map and you can directly click on the map, right? I'm not sure about this. Because you really should view a Miitopia Let's Play. The thing is, I guess ideally I want the outcome of a scene to change, you know, where you go, right? But it isn't necessarily about like choosing your direction. It can be, you know, about like an action or something. But I guess I don't have that right now, so maybe it's just useless to think about it for now. And do you have specific parts about Miitopia that you want me to see? Where is it? What? Wait. Oh, it got muted for some reason. Yeah, I just don't really know what to check about Miitopia, and you know, like Let's Play might be a bit long. Oh, the game. If you say so. I'm really glad of my algorithm. There are like some weird stuff, right? For example, this I should be able to put it like a bit above, like up, but yeah. It's one of my favorite games. Oh, incredible. I didn't know that. I didn't think it was like that much of a game. I mean, I don't know it much, so... Isn't it just a collection of a lot of games, of small games? I guess I don't really see it as a game. Like more like, is it like to socialize? No, it's a big RPG turn-based. Wait, is it? I'm thinking about the Wii universe, I think, or something like that. Okay. I mean, okay. The characters make me think about like a multiplayer game I've played on stream. That's about wizards, kind of silly wizards. That was fun. With a lot of gameplay outside of the battle. Got it. Anyway, okay, yeah, this is a lot better. Thanks you a lot for this. Okay. Wait, why do I have all of this? That's fine. So it's like hotfix. Mini map icons scaled up. Yeah, what did I... Oh yeah, I fixed a crash. Yeah, that was important. Yeah, basically this is very stupid, but what I did is I was writing files in the project, but you can't do that in... well, when you export, right? So it was crashing. That was kind of really stupid. But this is it. And I guess I'm just gonna... Wait, cheat manager. Right. To remove the cheats. I think I'm gonna add some cheats in the demo build still. But yeah. I have to do this. That was to test some stuff. Wait, what is this again? Oh, right. Lobby. I think I improved the lobby, kind of. Right, okay, yeah, I modified a lot of stuff, as I said. What is project? Dev mod, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna put hotfix, lots of small fixes. Generating enemies doesn't crash anymore, which is kind of neat. I guess that's the biggest thing. Okay, so the most important. Meanwhile, Bardansa always crashes. I'm trying to make it crash-proof, even if some DLLs, other important game components are missing. Oh. Poor game, yeah. Yeah. DLLs. I mean, maybe you can just package it like... You know how DLLs is just a concept, right? Like, I guess you can kind of like package everything into a single file and, you know, try to extract the DLLs from that. So that way you show the DLLs are with the executable. Because everything is packaged in the jar file, but sometimes Java is blind. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. My deepest, yeah. Condolences. Wait. Condolences. Condolences. Wait, what? Condolences? Condolences, yeah. Okay, that's weird words. Okay, we have stuff. Great. What now? Sometimes the plan is to load everything in the RAM at starting. Oh, that's a lot. I mean, you should be able to do that with Pardon, so that's not a lot, right? It's like 2D too. Depends on the textures, but like it's pixel art, right? Oh. Oh, a Nintendo Dells. I mean, if you want. Can be nice. Let me just check what I have to do. So some characters overlap for the dialogue. Display error message when no energy. Yeah, okay, I had this. Let's go to intro. let's write it as energy cost. It's not energy, it's action point cost. Current amount of APs. Okay. Okay, this should be a bit better. Because there was, basically in my playtest, there was like some confusion about that. Me calling this energy and not action points. So, and then we have player view. I wanted to check this, right? So I have the number there. So my question is, should I actually had this problem a bit. Is that players don't understand that this is the cost, right? If you've already played... Right click to... What? Cancel? Anyway, yeah, if you haven't... Well, if you played like Chaos Zero Nightmare, you understand, I guess. But I guess it's because I have like characters with their own stats and stuff. It gets maybe a bit confusing. So one feedback I had, actually 2 times with different people, I think, was that I can add the cost. What was it? Where was it? Wait, it's this. Yeah, it's this. So wait, cost. Why even is that? Card gameplay, art icons, energy. So I tried to put something there, right? But I'm not sure about that because it looks good as it is now. Yeah, 32 times 32 pixel art and 4K sprite for dialogue. This game is forced to run, okay. Blinking in red plus big sound. Seems to be a good idea. It's not about not seeing the number, it's about associating the number with the cost. Maybe like you're talking about when you hover like the cost, for example. Seems to be a good idea. Maybe I was thinking because maybe put like a texture there. Because ideally, I guess we would have like the icons next to it, but it doesn't look good. Right. Cost and energy blinking in red if you don't have enough energy. It's not about enough energy. Because like my previous playtest, I wasn't even using all its energy. Because they didn't know what it was. Well, they didn't know where it was. So I don't know, they just play cards and I don't even understand. I don't even understand how they played. They just skipped without drawing cards. Even though you had like the red message, you can still draw a card. They still skipped and they never drew like that, I guess. Without me telling them like maybe 10 minutes in. Like I waited for it. Because, you know, I wanted them to understand on their own and, well, maybe see how it can go, right? But it didn't go well. Yeah, I can't really put it like behind. I can't put it like above. I was thinking about maybe having like some animation. I mean, I think you're right. Maybe just JSONs. Blinking in red plus big sound. Yeah, you're right. Cost and energy blinking in red if you don't have... I mean, not if I don't have enough energy, but... Well, I mean in red maybe. But more like in general, I think whenever I hover the cost, I should have like some scale up animation on the cost. Something like that. That would add some juiciness. And I wouldn't have to add this little icon, I guess. I mean, I should be able to do that, right? Let me actually play a game. I have to see how it, well, where the different icons are. So I guess that's the case for the deck. Yeah, you also changed things like that. What do you think about it? Is it better? Like, this is basically the attack, right? So now you can actually see the difference very well between like the ability and the status. Which was something I was really, you know, afraid, I guess, about. And I guess ideally I would want to add another number for like the amount of attacks you can actually do. Like the amount of attacks left, maybe. Because like if you want to attack 2 times with like overclock plus 1 action, you actually have no way to see it right now. So I was thinking about displaying it in some way, so probably on the ability. But I'm not sure because I could like put it left. I guess I could put it like above, maybe? Above could be maybe better. So wait, anyways, for the cost, so when I hover this, for example, it should like scale up. We could have this. Same for this, it should like scale up. And I guess this is like kind of all I have that's using action points, right? So maybe that's good enough. Okay, let's try first with this because I already have... Wait, player view. Yeah, I should be able to do that very easily. Maybe let's add a new behavior or something. Energy panel. Everything is just hidden, isn't it? Tooltip displayer. That's good. Yeah, let me just put this. And it's gonna be energy, or like AP, I guess. AP anim manager, like anim behavior. AP, yeah. What is that? View, scripts. Yes, looks good. So I'm just gonna create it here. Have a reference towards energy panel. Resource panel. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Like it's AP. Yeah, okay. I have so many names for the same thing. I know, that's fine. But yeah, it's actually a really good idea. Thanks, Azruto, for that. I was thinking maybe about something like a timeline. Not like this. How is it called? An animation player. I don't like it. Let's not do it. Let's copy this thing, probably. Anim data. Do I have timeline? I don't have it here. Hand up. Okay, yeah, I do have it. I do have it here. Good. I'm probably just gonna copy that, really. I did have a few problems with that, though. I have to clean it ideally, but not now, I guess. So, duration. Okay. Ready. I mean, this is when I hover, right? So I guess it's going to be something like AP panel. That tooltip. Tooltip displayer. Mouse entered. Targets. What? I mean, I guess I have this, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Okay, maybe I can just do this. So this, tooltip displayer, target, and I do the things, right? So I don't have open tooltip, I don't have stuff. Start anim. Okay. And anim. And maybe. Okay. Darken, lighten. Yeah, I don't really have this. So I'm setting the target value. Should I create timeline? Yeah. And yeah, I guess I'm just stepping and doing AP panel text. Counter label. Scale. I'm going to interpolate between 0. Not 0. Never mind. Between this. So 1, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can just do this and 1 times this, maybe? Something like that, right? And then I have the bounce, for example. Bounce is probably not the right twin, but we can adjust that. And this is what's good with doing things here instead of the animation player. So that should be good. Let's see if we have some juiciness now. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I have to link everything. This, and I guess that's it actually. It was actually kind of fast. So let's put our characters. Now let's... Doesn't do anything. Oh wait, there was something. Wait, was it? Wait, what? What? That's not what I want. I know that it's what I programmed, but that's not what I want. Wait a second. That's not what I want. I want it to be about this. Target is this. So it's a control. Cost, texture. Wait, which one is it? Rect or button? Button. Okay. So I'm gonna have the trigger. I'm gonna have control. And I'm just gonna bind it, right? So now I should just be able to do this, actually. Would be even better. And the text changes depending on that. Yeah, that's good. It seems to have his independence. Yeah, I mean, it was acting on its own. I have to make it like easier to drag characters too. Okay, now if I do this. Okay, so when I... Okay, yes, the scale is not from the center, that's the first thing. And now it's only when I... Basically, it's good by default. But it's when I remove it that it's not good. Wow. Maybe I just have to invert, basically. Do I? So when I start, it's 0. No, the target is 0. So from 0 to 1. Wait, that should be good, right? Crazy. So when I enter this, start anim. Wait, what's that? Mouse entered. Oh, that's why. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a battle slot from... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yo, Vati, how are you? Improving the game. I really gotta work on it really hard. Okay, so... Okay, now it's scaling up. Okay, this is kind of neat. Yeah, this is getting neat. I know it looks like just, you know, some juiciness, silly juiciness thing when I have like more important stuff to do. But it's like really about the comprehension. Like, if the player doesn't understand that this is what you use to like play cards and stuff, then it's gonna be bad. It's not gonna work. And we're gonna lose a lot of players this way. The scale. What the hell? Why is it not scaling up? Oh. Oh. I get it. Okay, that's fine. I can fix it. Yeah, let's just scale this. And yeah, how are you, Vati? Vati? Oh, let me check this. Hi, hey, Nuquiesto. Sorry, I didn't see that. Good. How are you? I'm good. Just my time is a bit weird, but everything's fine. Okay, so now, now it should actually. Okay, now you should actually like see it, right? Maybe I need to add some bloom or something. But yeah, that's the goal, right? You're supposed to see it, like when you hover. Like there's some animation. Maybe I just want it to screen shake, actually. Yeah, I want it to screen shake. Let me think a little. So bounce. Maybe I should multiply this with random I in range times. Yeah. From this to... Yeah, okay, maybe that's not an integer. Yeah. And then float. From this to this. I'm trying stuff, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. That's the first time I'm actually doing that. It's kind of neat, right? It seems like there's some effect, but it's like just getting to 1 at the end. Because there's this step, and there is the unfinished, right? And when you finish, I'm just queuing 3 apparently. So maybe I just want to ensure that this dot value is less than, well, nearly like 0. If this is the case, then I disable. If not, then I don't. Hey, I'm from Portugal. Oh, I have a Twitch account now. Oh, wait. No, you are Portugal. Hi again. Hey, Portugal. Oh, yeah, from YouTube. Okay. Yeah, you have a Twitch account. Okay. Yeah, I see. I actually remember you from your profile pic on YouTube. This is gonna be hard. But yeah, thanks for still watching. Okay, is it good, chat? I feel like you should be able to see it. Welcome to Twitch, yay! It feels a bit too jittery. I don't know. Maybe that's enough for now. What's the position? Yeah. Text. Counter label. Position. Let me check what's inside. Yeah, I can't even modify the position, right? Okay, that's a bit problematic. It seems weird. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, something is kind of wrong. The name is Portugal because it's my mom account. In every other place it's XFC. Oh, got it. Yeah, it feels wrong because usually when you have like something shaking, you have to change like the position. It's like the position that changes, not the scale, right? So I was hoping this would be enough, but it does look weird. You're right about that. I feel the same. So maybe... What if I have like a node there, like this, and maybe I can just shake the root. Okay. So then we have this, and instead we have this dot root equal. Maybe I should have a plus equal, right? I don't know. Or like, I guess it should be in a circle too. Maybe I can just get a random angle. Random plot in range from 0 to pi to 2 pi. Then I have the position equal vector to cos sin of the angle in radians, probably, right? Yeah, radians. I think I will go to YouTube because it's lagging a bit. Oh, okay. When translations? I don't know if I have time. I mean, maybe after the, like, maybe during the festival, actually. You can downgrade the quality or turning off low latency. Oh, you can. I didn't know that. I have low latency on YouTube, so probably why. So, okay, I'm setting like the angle. And I guess I have like the... Like, there should be like a radius, right? It's just trigonometry. 10. Maybe something like this. I still want to change the scale a little bit. Oh, wait. That's gonna be bad. No, that... Okay. Anyway. Okay, this is bad. Okay, what's wrong? Position. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have to modify the pivot, is it? Is that it? Like this? I mean, it's not changing the position, it's just about the rotation, right? I feel so stupid not knowing how to do that. That's crazy. Because this would be 0. Basically, I know I could like take into account the size and a lot of stuff, but I don't really want to do that, right? Like, why would I do that? It's not supposed to be that complicated. There should be a simple way to do it. Position. Do I have another type? Maybe a container, really. But I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. I mean, I guess we're just gonna take into account the position. Right. Like this. Like the size. I guess I would have to align myself. I can actually just remove the root, right? It's not really needed if I just... Actually, it will. Never mind. So I have this. And position... Okay. I can do it. Let's go fast. That's fine. It's like minus the size divided by 2. And it's the size of... not the root. But I'm setting the position of the root. Can I even do that? I can't. What is it? APPanel.APPanel? What? Wait, something is wrong. Counter label. So I'm gonna set this minus counter label.size divided by 2. Okay, should be good. Yeah, if you have ideas or like if you don't, you know what? If you don't understand things, please tell me. Please tell me. Because this is what I need. I need to know when you don't understand something. Oh my god, look at this. Is it better now? Maybe it's a bit too big, right? Well, a bit too much, but yeah. Maybe if I have like 2.5. It actually adds, well, I need to put some screen shake in a lot of places. I'm glad I'm doing this. Yeah, okay, this actually looks better, right? Look at this. This is actually good. I'm just checking if like there's an offset or not. Okay, it looks good. Yeah, it actually looks good. Okay, no, don't tell me you don't know that this is the cost, these action points, right? Like, it's even, like, there's even a tooltip, but, I mean, it's normal, like, a tooltip, you don't really see it like that easily. Maybe when I hover this, I actually want other places to act the same. I don't know. What's the animation when you click is to draw a card? Basically, it's to say, hey, Memphises. Basically, it's to say that this is a cost, right? Like, it's saying action points costs, right? And click to draw. So, like, it's highlighting the points you have. This is action points, and this is the cost. So when you click, you're going to spend 1 there. And then 2, right? Because it's saying 2 and no 3, right? When I click again. Boom. This is it. Yeah, when I don't have enough action points, maybe I should add like a little feedback, but I feel like it's not as important as, you know, just highlighting what this, right? Just like the link, basically. This is a cost. Yeah, I should update it. Like, it's saying cost 7 action points, and it's saying action points cost 1. I feel like I should remove this, like, modify it, so it's like uniform. Standardize it. I have to standardize it. What was it? Cost? Tooltip displayer? Do I even have... What? Action points cost, so... Yeah, cost. No. Action points. Yeah, I know it's like better. And click to draw. Is it a bit more understandable now? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have to drag the characters. Maybe just a click should be fine. Because I can't really decide the position anyways, right? Yeah, I have too many cards that look the same. Grrr. I know. So now I just have to do the same, but for cards. When I hover the cost of a card, I need to run the animation too. It's like a boolean, right? Or I might have to... No, I'm only hovering one thing at a time, so it should be good. So yeah, there. Wait a second. Hand. It's probably the hand that I need. Okay. Then I have Progs. Oh, Ayui! Oh, it's been a while! How are you, my little sus imposter? Mec, putain, j'ai zappé. J'aurais dû te faire quand, coucou. Salut, how are you? Vu que j'étais passé au Japon. Oh, you've been to Japan, my god. Yeah, we could have met. I'm just like in Tokyo. Oh, well, I mean, I'm like very busy, but yeah, maybe I would have still seen you a little bit. English on the stream? Yeah. It's English now. It's English now. We're making games. Do we make games in French? No, it doesn't exist. Games in French. What is that? Games in English, right? Yeah, I stayed in Tokyo for a week. Oh, during December. Oh, December. I don't remember what I was doing in December. I was trying to think back about what I was doing, but I don't know. Just time just flies. I guess I was working a bit on my game. I don't remember. Encore. Where do you live approximately? My hotel was at Wahana Jaya. Wahana Jaya? Where is that? Oh, yeah, it's like not the well, actually kind of the opposite. Yeah, it was kind of the opposite, but like close to Tokyo, so. Katsuhika. Yeah, I'm more like towards the southwest. Towards the west, actually. Yeah, it's just the west. But I did visit Ikebukuro, Shinjuku, Shibuya. Yeah, I'm there, basically, right? I'm there. Like, I can go to Shinjuku in, like, bicycle. Well, I actually did that. In view. I wish I could have rented one, but apparently they're expensive. A hotel around Shinjuku, Shibuya, Ikebukuro? Well, yeah. I mean, I would say that's like, well, to me, it seems like the center of Tokyo. It's not like really the center, right? But yeah, I mean, it's like the famous places, I would say. So yeah. I don't mind the train, which was super fast, but gosh, biking in Tokyo must be awesome. Let me think. I mean, I'm not biking, but yeah, it could be neat. I'm thinking, like there are like some tourist attractions with like carts. I think I've never been to one, but I don't know how it would be. I think maybe it got like it became illegal or something. I don't remember. I think there was like some problem with those. But yeah. I mean, if you want to race in Japan, you have the toge. Hey you, how are you? Gonna look. Okay, hey, Kurani. Thank you for lurking. I'm good, just working on my game. And yeah, we were talking about Japan. Japan, and in Japan you have toges, so like it's mountains, right? Mountains, how do you call that? I don't remember. Anyway. Okay. And it's like, you know, deja vu. And you can like, well, you're not supposed to, well, you know, it's illegal to drift, right? And to race. But you know, like you have the romance of like deja vu, initial D, all of that. You actually have a very, like you have Red Bull that made a video about this. Red Bull. Wait. Initial D. Yeah, that's like crazy. They even got like the animation and stuff. That was crazy. And it's just like they did some stuff. Okay. And yeah, just like drifts and stuff. You actually have drift festivals in Japan. That well, where you can like drift legally and stuff. Like I think it's like the same in other countries, right? You have that too. But you have like one that is like very welcoming to new people. That like you can actually join like without knowing much how to and stuff. You can learn a few things and watch people. Dorifto Matsuri, maybe? Dorifto Matsuri. Maybe something like that. ABC, yeah, ABC Drift Matsuri. Yeah. You have this. I remember seeing this one. You have like some crazy shit. Suzuki's and Toyotas, yeah. Well, let me actually show you. Performance team, because there are like team competitions. Oh wait, you actually can still see this. Anyway, let me. What is it? I had like a very nice one. A very nice video, but I don't remember how I found it. Let me just put the card again. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be about the game dev, and I'm just putting cards. Oh wait, this is it. Wait, I found. Okay, I just have like one little moment, right? There's like just a little time where it's doing stuff, but look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, please. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this kind of stuff. Or you have just a bunch of cards just... You know. Because like the American drift and the Japanese drift is a bit different. What was it again? I think with the Japanese drift you like go on one side... Like you turn on towards one direction to have the car gain velocity towards that direction, and then you switch like to balance basically the car, right? So you have like left right, so that's why it looks like this, like very exaggerated. It's to balance the car, but I think it's like in American drifts, it's like you slow down, like you have to press the. What was it? How is it called again? I forgot. Prox, je reparle en français vite fait. Ok. Tu penses que tu auras le temps de m'apprendre un peu le japonais? J'échange. Oh, I actually have something about this. I have document about this. The other guy failed his drift law. Yeah, I don't. Oh, it's ABC. It's ABC. Yeah, I just love it so much. Like all those cards just. It looks just so crazy. It's Japanese drifts. And I have a document about Japanese if you want. It's more about how to learn rather than what to learn. Well, there's a bit of that, but here you go. Hell yeah. Here in Latvia, we have pretty big drifting culture as well. Oh, sounds good. I actually was interested in, like, I mean, I don't have a car. I don't even have a license. But that's kind of why I don't want to have one. Because I know I would be maybe getting a bit too crazy with it. I mean, I already have like a scar because I got a bit too crazy with my bicycle. So, like, if I got crazy with my bicycle and got a scar, then, I mean, with a car, like, what the like, yeah, I'm not really sure about this. It would be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just, like, get a license just to be able to go to a drift festival and maybe like loan a car and try some stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't I wouldn't even use it to like drive in Japan. I would just I would just go to festivals and drifts. So on card view created. Yeah, that's what I want. And then I have on card view removed, I guess. Maybe not removed. No, it should be fine. Alright. I hope it's triggering the event about on mouse leave, basically. But yeah. Wait, it's like the energy panel. That's not what I want. That's not where I want it. I want it here. There. I'm gonna change this. Here we go. What? Oh, right. There's a compilation error. Right. And view. There. Now I can connect to on card view created. Something like this. I have my mic just basically okay. Basically I have this mic, okay? And it's like right in front of my keyboard. And then there is the cable behind that. So when it's like really complicated to actually type. It's fine. I am very good with a keyboard. Yeah, that's why I preferred my headset to like speak, but I heard that there was like some echo or something. So I'm not really sure about using it. Like I feel maybe the quality is a bit better with this microphone. What do you think? I mean, I could probably switch quickly if you wanna listen to the difference. Are you ready? Oh wait. Okay, yeah, it was moving a bit. How is it? How is the quality right now? Is it different? Can you hear like some echo maybe with like the music? Because I think it's like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna switch back to this one. On card view created. So I have the card view, obviously. And then I have this. Let's go inside. Oh, right. Card view. and spell card view, actually. So you have this. We should have costs. Maybe not. We should have the model. No, the spell card view. And we should have the cost tag container. And maybe cost tags. And inside we have template data. Okay. So let's go there. Card view. Cost tags. And I should be able to find one. But basically right now I'm just doing the 0, right? Because I want to get the variables first. And I have template data. And I should have... yeah, icon, for example, right? I have the description too, so I should have the ID. It's what I want. Like this. And for cost tag in this. Cost tag, here we go. Yeah, I guess I'm not saying it a lot, but you know, since we have a few people, like, yeah, there's no one on YouTube. I have, yeah, I have so many videos. I mean, I guess it's mostly just replays. I don't actually have much other than replays there for now. I hope I can, you know, like prepare a few good videos about, for example, the documents I made, things I've learned rather than documents, yeah. And yeah, maybe some devlog or something like that. Maybe after I finish the... Actually, that would be a nice marketing thing to make a video about the festival. Like, before the festival. To get some traction. But I don't know if I have the time. So that's an ID. Let's say it's a string. And if ID equal... I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, I can just play and check, right? Do. So this. Wait. This. Wait, what was I... Wait, what? Yeah, okay, it's getting here. But it's like empty. It's like not even doing anything. What? I'm not even adding anything here. What's this? That sucks. Find cost data. What even is this? Oh. Okay, I get it now. Cost tags. So it's like cost tags that push back cost tag, and that's why I can actually remove it, I guess. Add the child of the container. Yeah, sounds fair. And I guess I should do the same here. And it should be good. Yeah. I'm just having some random array that's not used. I mean, why not? Okay, cost tags. Card view. Spell. cost tags. And this one, template data. So it's action points. If ID equal action points, then I'm going to... I mean, I guess I could just filter too. No, that's fine. I can... Yeah, filter would be fine. Anyways, card view that on clicked on. I mean, I guess I have to go about it the same way. Wait, cost tag. Wait, I actually already have the cost tag, right? Yeah. So maybe I can just have something like... I have the tooltip displayer, so mouse entered, just the same, but with the tag. Should be good, right? Should be good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, now it's working. That's good, that's neat. Yeah, I guess the problem is that it's a bit slow to stop. So I was maybe thinking about... I don't know, actually. Let me go back to... It's because of the curve, right? It's definitely because of the curve. The twin. This one bounce. I could do a scene. Maybe go to twinnings.net, I think. Maybe without the S. Maybe twinnings. Twins. Oh, twinnings.net. What is that? Never mind. Easings.net. Easings.net. What was it? No. Twin Easings.net. What was the name? Oh wait, it's this. It's easings.net. Oh, it was easings.net. Got it. So yeah, it's a nice website where you have a bunch of different curves. And I guess I want it to go down fast. I mean, maybe a lerp could be fine. Maybe like is in expo. Is in quad. I feel like I don't want the same curve, actually. I feel like I just want a lerp. Yeah, what happens if I just lerp? Interpolate linearly. Boo. I mean, I think it's because the duration is too long, right? It's too long. It's definitely too long. I think that's the main problem. Maybe with a bounce it would be fine. But the duration was too long. Let's try with this. It looks too fast, right? Maybe 2. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time on this. It's been like 1 hour, actually. I hope it's gonna be worth it. What about the wind? I mean, I think like it's pretty obvious though, like mana and wind. Like it's introduced pretty well, is what I'm saying. Anyways. Yeah, it should be good. Let's keep it like this for now. Maybe. Oh, terminal. Yep. Let's just add this. Yeah. Inside everything that TSCN. And what is this? All right. Hotfix, maybe. You know what? Let me create tasks because I'm having this too much. I'm having too much of this. Add animation when hovering action point costs to show the relation. Better. And this is 217. Add 217 animation added to action points when hovering. Cost. Here we go. That's mainly it, right? So now what do we have? So this is good. This should be good. That should take care of this little problem. Improve dialogue, yeah, not yet. What is +1 action points? Wait. What is +1 action? Oh yeah, there was that. That's fine. Quest 1 characters overlap. Okay. Okay, so this is done. Wait. Cards, try to click 1 time. Oh, right, never mind, this is good. Hover the text. Shockwave. Yeah, Shockwave is not trivial. Dragon Burst dies too fast. Yeah, I need some explanation. I need the to do explain, well, improve branch decision making with map. To do fix dialogic appearing on top of in-game menu. Okay. Sorry, I actually have to write the different things I have to do. So now I need to balance, so Dragon Burst dies too fast. Players don't draw a new card without being forced to. Yeah, to do force player to draw a card in the tutorial by clicking on the deck. Because we're just not gonna do that. Overraise. To have different pictures for different cards. Energy. Action points. Don't know what this is. This should be fixed. Then we have improve dialogue. Add limits to... Okay. So improve dialogue. Logic. We have add better explanation about deck building and crafting. Fix. Add limits to... Yeah. Add limits. Add same card limit to deck, I guess. Improve. Improve. Improve deck creation when built from selecting 3 cards each time to have it more balanced. I have make new enemies / archetypes, add more cards. Characters overlap, yeah. Dialogue fix characters overlapping / wrong direction. Magnifying glass, yeah, maybe I should. That's fine. If you can click on the magnifying glass / hover text. Shockwave. Shockwave, explain. It doesn't deal more damages to the targets. Or change the effect, I'm not sure. But this is like a source of confusion every time. Like every time my players think that Shockwave deals more damages, where it's just AoE. Well, more damages to... Well, it's dealing damages to targets around, but not to the present target. Anyway, it should be good. I think I have a list of what I want to fix. So... this is good. We have the most important things kind of Not first, but yeah, almost. First player to draw a card. Have different pictures. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I actually had a very good feedback yesterday. I have different characters, right? And basically, the token. What was it? Let me go to... Oh, I won't have the token. Room 5. Yeah, there. If I run this... Let's open GIMP, shall we? So if I just play and skip, yeah, I'm gonna have those cards, right? And you know, like they look a lot like a lot of other cards I have, which is kind of bad. And you don't necessarily know that they are given by the enemies, right? It's not like explicit, I guess. Oh, I guess I wanted to do that, but yeah, okay, that's fine. So yeah, the goal is to make a new art for them, and for that we're gonna actually reuse the enemies. So let me just take a card, because I want this as a reference for the size. And I'm gonna have this little guy. Here we go. So we have this, right? So this is the dimension of the card, and we have our little lizard. So then we might want to scale up. Let me actually check. Okay, that's good. Let's mirror it. Let's flip it. Whoa. I really hate how this is like this. Wait. Can I just GIMP remove... Well, lots of tools only appear on right click. How to change that? Display all tools. How to always show all toolbox icons. Edit, yeah, preferences. Preferences. Interface section, toolbox. No, I don't want to use that. Use tool groups, yeah. Okay, oh, this is gonna be, oh my god, this is helping me so much. I'm so glad I checked it. So yeah, we're just gonna scale it up. We're just gonna scale it up. Maybe. Maybe. Should I? I'm gonna lose in quality, right? That's fine. I'm gonna paint. This looks bad. I should show a few things maybe myself. Let's maybe just get this. Yeah. Yes, the problem is that I want to show the character at the top, but then we have the fit and stuff, right? Maybe I can just remove the character. Like, maybe I can just duplicate it, actually. Oh, what was that? Oh, wait. This card. Duplicate. Let's... Where is the flip option? Oh, here. Maybe just something like this, right? So we have a lot of knives. And maybe we can have like some effects, some nice effects. Maybe the background is gonna be a bit different, like color-wise. Like maybe I should get the color of this, but just change it in the in this direction. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Maybe more. Maybe something like this. Yeah. And maybe I want some outlines. How do I make some outlines? Oh no. How do I make outlines? I guess I could zoom, like, well, I scale up, but there should be like some tool or filter, right? Yeah, that definitely is. Decor. That's... What? I don't know what this is, but this sounds interesting. Oh shit! Oh, this actually... Wait, this is actually not bad. Wait, this is actually not bad. I actually kind of like it. This is so weird. You know what? Let me just export. Keta. Downloads. Okay, just exporting that. And I want to remove it. I want to make something more intentional. Wait. Did it just create? Yeah, okay. Color, tools, filters, enhance, anti-aliasing, noise reduction, no. Blur is not bad, but not that kind. Maybe just see if I can Gaussian. Yeah, I know this is not really what I want, but... Oh, wait. I have an idea. Tools. Filters. Gaussian. I could have something like this. Let me just distort. Wait. Engrave? What is that again? Oh, right. It's shit. Sharpen? No. As border. Oh. No, that... Never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Filters. Let's just give some blur. I like it. Not a lot, right? Like this. Maybe. And we have some artifacts though. Duplicate. Repeat. And yeah, this one looks kind of neat, kind of. Can I actually almost want to put noise to hide like me being bad, right? It's like pixel art, right? If you're bad at drawing, just okay, that was gonna be mean. No, you actually have very good pixel art. But I do think like you can actually hide that you don't know how to draw well by doing pixel art a little. But then you have like the composition. It's like another skill, I would say. Okay, what about... I need more effects. Wait, what is this? Okay, that sucks. Noise. Oh, edge detect. Okay, this is it. So well. Yeah, I mean, I have the edge detection. What then? How can I... Oh. 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 Screen? What? What is... Add grain? H... What? Yeah, it doesn't do shit. I should have like a setting with Subble, right? Maybe not. What else do I have? Edge. I mean, I guess Edge. Yeah, okay, Edge is good. Maybe. Doesn't do anything. Does it? Maybe a little. It's shit. Cartoon. Oh my god. Cubism. Glass tile. Oh, bump map. Fractal. I mean, I do like noise. Maybe noise in the background would be good. Maybe I think it's more about colors that I need to modify. Really, I need to modify the colors. I think I need to filters, noise. What even is this? Oh, that's not. It's not too bad, is it? Huh. What if I just select... You know what, let me create a group. New layer group. Can I just do something like this? Oh. What? Oh. Do something like this. Then what if I change the color of... Okay, I can't. Oh, interesting. Brightness. Yeah. Exposure. Oh, yeah, this is actually good. I do want a high exposure. To have it like... kind of bump out. Should I? I like increasing the contrast and stuff, the saturation when it's like for icons or things like that, like small icons, because it feels like you can see it better. Let me check the temperature. Bad idea. I mean, color balance. Oh, wait, yeah, that's the midtones, right? And maybe I can have like some nice stuff. Some fun with that. Maybe not. I think I need like a gradient or something. That's a gradient, right? Oh yeah, that could be good. Yeah, maybe something like this, right? Maybe more like... Maybe something like this. Maybe it could be nice enough. This looks also nice, right? But then there is like the border. Levels. I'm having fun, but I'm not good enough at this. Whoa, wait. Wait, that was crazy. I feel like it's just gonna destroy the art. Oh! Oh! Green! Yeah, can I invert? Oh. Oh. That looks scary. Looks scary. Chroma. Okay, chroma. Oh yeah, that's not what I was thinking about. The hue. Okay, let's modify the hue. So we can have another color. Should I have something like that? It feels weird with like the... Well, for a lot of reasons actually. I just wanna see how it looks like. I mean, it's not a bad idea. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what to think about it. I mean, I like the background color was based on like the previous, like this, right? Maybe like one is good. What's the difference? There's nothing. There's no difference. Let me just check. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can have this. Two. Okay. We can try importing this. So we have the choice. We have this card, or we have this card. This one actually looks like more like, you know, an actual card. But I mean, this one could be like better with... Well, it could fit the other cards better. So I mean, we're just gonna try, really. It's not attack, it's like... cut, what was it? Cards. Hand cutter. Oh. Right. Hand cutter. Hand cutter 2. So now I can drag. Okay, let's see how it looks like. Hand cutter. And maybe I want like the token still. Well, okay, here. So we should have... Wait, what do... Wait, what? I don't even have a path. What? Give mana. Okay, I have an image there. I can... like this, I guess. Maybe I can do the same there. Mage. Okay, we can try this. Room 6? Since when do I have a room 6? Wait, room 5. This is not good. This one? Oh, I'm already there. Anyways, let's see if it works or not. Okay. How does it look like? It's actually not bad. Is it? What do you think about it? Exhaust, discard your hand, on discard play itself. It's fine. Okay, yeah, this is actually... I like it, okay? So then we still have a lot of stuff that is not good, right? Oh my god. Here we go. Wind control. Mana focus. Yeah, so basically I have too many cards that looks the same, right? That's my problem. Like really, that's like a big problem. So we have. Maybe I can reuse some characters, I don't know. We have Ignite. And a Focus. Wind Control. Let me check all my cards. Select card. Editor. Wait. Build. Card menu. What was it? What was the name? Card creation menu. Create. Build. Thing. Wait. Which was it? I can't even remember. Selection. Deck editor. Yeah, okay, this is it. It's not card, it's deck. Got it. Wait, let me... Oh, yeah, that's not it. Card, deck editor. I know. And I wanted to check... Show all cards. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of problems, right? Ah! Shadow Sting. I could take Shockwave and do some stuff with it. And have Shadow Sting. Because I'm assuming I don't know how to draw, okay? So I'm doing my best to cheat with what I have. So here it is. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna create from clipboard. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe I can remove... delete layer. I'm gonna drag. Okay, so we have this, right? This is Shockwave. And what I can do, I'm gonna trick things. It's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna scale it up, probably. Somewhere. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I have the nudge somewhere. There. I can basically do stuff with this. Right? Yeah, maybe it's like a bit too strong. Spacing, what's that? Oh no. Hardness. And it looks weird with the lines. Force. It looks so bad, wait. I think spacing is just really bad. Okay, it looks a bit better. It's gonna take more time, but I can have something maybe. And yeah, the idea is that I'm gonna change the color. Like the hue. And have it become so shadow, right? Maybe that's the hue, but more like the this. Okay. I'm gonna well, this is actually maybe a bit too big. But I'm gonna have like some contrast. And this is I'm gonna invert. Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. Maybe a little. Okay, maybe not invert. I'm gonna reduce the brightness. Doesn't look good. Color balance. Lightness. Oh wait, the chroma might be... I mean, I want it to be like dark, but I guess then you have what's around. Shadow Sting. So yeah, it can actually be kind of neat. Like this. What if I duplicate the picture and flip? Flip, like this. And like move it. What's happening? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. That's like... Okay. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. Let me go back. So we have this and we have this, right? So what if I just remove... It's like the same right now. So I'm just gonna remove like this part, maybe? Maybe? I mean, I guess this is already done, actually. Now I'm gonna flip it. And we might have like something like this, basically. And maybe we can remove a few things and have it like be really, you know, be good together. Maybe we can make something like that. What was a shadow sting? Okay. It doesn't look like anything really. It looks like an AI pick, kind of, but this is fine. It's not fine. It looks better because it's used, like it's taken from real art. Well, actually, I guess AI does the same. Okay. I'm gonna reduce the size. I'm gonna try. I guess I'm gonna take this. I guess I should like actually... Yeah, what am I even doing? Okay. I have this. Let's just select. Let's just fill. And maybe it should be like a bit better. If I want to select, this is so bad. This is good enough. This is not good enough. Let's go this. Let's go this. Oh no. Let's have force, size. Maybe something like this. No! No! Okay, this looks kind of bad, but that's fine. It's something, okay? It's different. Doesn't really matter if it's like... I was gonna say good or not. I mean, maybe a bit, but yeah. My god. Yeah, that looks like a mistake. Something like that, I don't know. Shadow Sting. I don't even know what it's supposed to represent, right? It's like an AI pick. I made an AI pick. That's incredible. Shadow Sting. What if I just reverse? What if I just flip vertical? What if I just move both? Oh. I guess wait. New group. What's happening? Okay, can I move everything? Like this? What if I just move it down? Like this. I mean, it looks alright, okay? It looks alright, okay? Looks fine. Oh, I can actually flip. Oh. Shadow Sting. I don't know what this is. Shadow Sting. Export. Maybe like this too. Shadow Sting 2. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go back. I wanna try both. Well, maybe not both. Well, I don't know. This. Okay. New card. Shadow Sting. Copy path. And I should have something like image. This, right? Yeah, it should be good. So, deck editor panel. Let's try. I really want to see it in game with like the description and stuff. What is that? What is that? What is what? Oh, it's a texture. It was me trying to make a new thing. It was me trying to get a new card. I don't really like it this way. Maybe just go there. I'm just gonna move it back, I suppose. Rename. Move it here. And see again. This looks fine, does it? Yeah, it looks like very different from Shockwave, which is, you know, something good, right? Because I just reused the same texture. I just reused the same texture. I mean, I guess the problem is that the style looks a bit different, though. That's fine, maybe. I mean, it's shadow, so that's fine. Intimidation. I have too many cards that are draw. Okay, draw. Do I have like an image that's about a card? Guard up. Okay. Yeah, maybe for draw I can actually do something. I don't know. And yeah, maybe I should not focus on this though. What could draw be? Last punch, wait. Okay, I have an idea. I could get this one. Here we go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a single hand. It's been 2 hours and we made 2 cards. That's fine. Wait, this was actually easier to remove than what I thought. This is good. Okay. Erasure. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's too small. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. Yeah, I mean, I could use my tablet too. I could draw myself, I guess. That's a possibility. But I feel like it would take me like more time. I'm just speedrunning, right? I have too many things to do. And then, you know, we can always replace if we want. Later on. But yeah. Let me... What was it? Rectangle? Yeah. It's transparent, that's fine. Okay, let's say this is fine. It's not really the important part. The important part is here, and my idea was to change the hue maybe to something like a green, blue, something like blue. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, so there was no transparency layer. That's fine. Magic. Boop. 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 Here we go. So now we can just change the color, right? Which is great. And now we can have something that looks more like a draw. Oh wait, this one actually looks kind of... I'm not sure. Okay, let's rotate. Should I? Oh. Let me clean up this. Oh. Okay. Let me rotate. Like this. Something like this with like scale up. Scale down. So just a little. Now we can remove some of the stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to draw hands. It looks too complicated for me. Okay. This background looks like shit. Okay. I'm gonna... I guess for most cards it's like kind of... you know, the background is kind of flat. So maybe I want to stay with this. But I do like blurring though. So if it's blue... Let me think for a bit. If this is blue... Then what color should be the background? Well, color wheel, complementary colors. Orange? Wait, that looks bad. Primary. What? Color that goes well. Foreground is blue, background should be... So foreground, if this is blue, then... Wait, everything is poor? What do you mean? Oh wait, no, green is good. Yellow is good. And white is good. So white, green, yellow. Green. What? Oh, not visible. What? Let me create a new one. Oof. This is not... Doesn't look good. Maybe this is like better. Maybe I can have like some chroma actually. Radial. Wait, can I have a... Radial. Yeah, this color sucks. Yellow. Oh. Looks a bit better. Maybe. Maybe. How is it? I don't know. I have no clue. And I guess what I want is, I actually want a card now. Shit. You know what? Can I do something like this? And just cheat. It's not even rounded. I hate it already. But I guess I can then do the 3D transform. Can I? Oh, that's actually how it works. Okay. I guess I can do this kind of stuff, is what I meant. That looks... I don't like it. Wait, that's not... Anyways. I can also have the perspective. No, which one was it? So one when I click on different... Oh, this one. It's basically the same, right? Wait, that's... Yeah. Basically something like this, right? Then I can maybe duplicate. Or maybe show this one. Move it a little. And it has the same. Like this. Looks small. How did I... Wait. Like this? Maybe something like this. This card looks a bit too big, maybe. Yeah, maybe something like this. But yeah, the background is not doing it, right? Maybe if I have something a bit reddish. Yeah, the black is not doing it. It looks too aggressive. Maybe I can just go the way of the shockwave and try something with those colors. Maybe less with less contrast. Well, not contrast, but yeah. Maybe I do want more. Shape radial. What is this? Is it good? Is it good, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is basically draw, I guess. Download, export. That looks so... I don't like it. I made a lot. Well, I added some stuff for this one, so I feel like it's bad. I feel like it's really bad. Wait, draw. What was it? Well, I guess it was draw. Okay. Copy path. Image. I'm doing whatever I can, okay? Okay, 3 cards. Okay, so 1 card is like 20 minutes. So I have the draw. Oh my god, the draw looks... I don't know what to think about it. It looks like something, is all I'm gonna say. It's like squares. I should have maybe drawn that with my tablet instead. Guard up. Wind. Wait, do I really have... I really don't have that many cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, 11. So yeah, basically... Yeah, I have like 7 duplicates. Warcry. Breath of Mana. Yeah, fire control. You know what? Fire control, I'm at least going to modify this. Okay? I'm gonna modify the color. Definitely. It's gonna be really quick, but I wanna at least modify the color. So I have this. I'm gonna color this chroma, not chroma. Hue. It's not red. Temperature. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Color balance. So I have the shadows, I have the midtones, I have a lot of stuff, right? So maybe I can modify things. red. I feel like I should really... Yeah, okay, it was better before. It was better with like the other peaks, is what I meant. Or maybe I can just cheat a little. Oh. What if I have like this? Wait. Can I copy? Duplicate. Redo. Yeah, he looks sick when, like, with this blue skin. Can I? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, right. Boom. Maybe something like this, right? Maybe it can be fine. But then I would have to change the background, but that's fine. Maybe I can just change the skin, like remove this. It looks fine. Looks alright, right? Maybe. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have some artifacts, but well. What? Yeah, let's just pray no one sees the artifacts. Okay, everyone sees them. But what about the air? So it was supposed to be like fire control or something, right? Maybe I can just remove. Yeah. Let's just remove a lot of green. It's fine if it's like white instead. I don't want it to be green, I prefer white. Do I? Yeah, it still looks sus. Can I just do this? I can. Okay. Clearing. Removing stuff, removing green. Two. Is it good? Not really. Is it fine? Meh. I'm gonna nudge. Yeah, let's not remove anymore. Oh right, it won't. Yeah, it has no skin. It's like a different layer, so it won't work. Chat. I mean, it's not perfect, right? Not at all. But maybe I just want those eyes to change, though. Doesn't do anything. Oh, shadows. Highlights. I mean, okay, it looks good, but not with what's around. That's the problem. It's like photoshopping. I'm just photoshopping stuff. That's so bad. It's really bad. That's fine. So many artifacts. Grr. Yeah, for now, let's just export, I guess. Fire control. It's temporary, okay? It's temporary, but it's better than nothing. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Copy path. Wait, that's not even right. Okay, good. Okay, so copy path. Cards, fire. Fire control. Let's put this. Fire breath. Motivation? What? Yeah, it's still a whip, right? It's still a whip, so that's fine. That's fine. I guess if we have ignite, we're gonna do kind of the same because it's fire, right? We have burning soul. We should just put fire. Okay, still in whip. That's fine. So okay, let's try to check again. Is it really our priority? Because it's gonna be very time consuming to have something that's not even decent, right? It will be worth it, W. Wait. You said that a while ago, right? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. So these cards look like the same, right? Which is really bad. But if I do this, wait. If I do this, it's now a very different card, right? Uh-huh. It's not the same at all anymore. My god. Okay, let me replace it. Let's try again. Yeah, it's getting bad. It's a bit bad. It's just yeah. Yeah, draw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wind. I mean, I could literally have the same, but green. Wind catalyst. I'm just gonna do the same. Everything is just gonna be the same picture. My god. And a card. So here we go. Hopefully it goes a bit better now. It's actually good. Wait. Let me try something a bit different this time. Because we modified the color of everything and it just looked kind of really ugly. Right now I'm just gonna try to modify the color of like a very specific thing at a time. Like this. Color. Hue. Oh right, it's behind, that's why. Hue. Like this. And I'm just gonna remove everything. Right? Oh, right. Transparency. Remove. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna do a bunch of removals. I do like this though. Anyway. Okay, let's reduce the size. I could... Let me... I mean, it's not that bad. Like, everything is not that bad. Okay, you know what? Let me do it again. Let me just remove instead the hat. Oh. Oh. That's not what I was planning to do. Doesn't look that bad, but yeah. I mean, maybe something like this is kind of alright. Maybe I can remove this. Remove. 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 I don't know if... I mean, it would be nice if there was like some kind of transition or something. Wait. What did I do? Oh, okay, that's the background. Wait, wrong one. Yeah. It should be... Maybe it's a bit better now. Looks fine. It looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Export as wind control. And I mean, I guess it's like very similar, so it's fine that it's like the same visual kind of. I'm a bit sorry for like people that can't see colors clearly, but yeah. Wind control. Let's do that. Wind catalyst. Let me... It's wind, right? So maybe let's just replace. Tempest. I don't know about this one. Maybe just put the same for now. And this one is still whip, right? I'm still gonna replace. And yeah, we can maybe try to go at it again. Ignite looks like... I shouldn't have swiped it, but, well, switched it. Breath of Mana. So now we have two mana-based cards that are really similar. Yeah. Let me... remove this. Okay, then I should have hand cutter and hand cutter tokens. Is it fine? Or should I put this picture? Maybe it's just fine the way it is. I'm not sure, but okay. Yeah, let's say this is fine. Just chromas, right? My god. Mana. Ignite. Yeah, Ignite should not be like this. Wind control. Oh. Oh, they still have the... Oh no. I just realized, but the cards that the player already has Oh, not going to get updated. That's fine. It's fine. Overclock. Attack app. Last punch. What about... I don't know. What even is that? I forgot. On draw +1 attack. Oh, so it's like a draw. So maybe I need like another hand. Yeah, that was fine. It's not mana related though. So maybe I shouldn't make it blue. That's what I was thinking about. Maybe I should make it like more neutral. Draw. I mean, this card looks like really good. As in, I can really use it in the game, right? So I actually want this card. I actually want it a lot. So I actually want to work a bit on it, I guess. Overreach. So here it is, I guess. Let's add some transparency, probably. Then we're gonna have color here. And it's like supposed to increase the attack, right? Maybe it's something like ghost-like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna cut this. Oh. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna really just copy this. I'm gonna remove everything else. I'm gonna copy back. And here it is. So let's say I have this. I also want duplicate, hide. I want like this hand. And I would want to do things with those. Like rotate and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. +1 attack for every card. Maybe I should just remove this. Maybe this one is enough. But I wouldn't know what to do. Let's just rotate it, shall we? And it's just gonna scale up. I mean, actually, maybe that's... I don't know what to do. Help! I mean, maybe this is fine. Like, really, maybe this is like... warm up. I'd warm up, yeah. Press 4 attack for 1 turn, discard your hand. Yeah, there should be like a card or something. Like this. A little bit. I don't know, man. Ignite. Maybe Ignite can be... I actually have an idea for Ignite. Let me trade this first. So I'm basically gonna take the Shockwave. Again, I know. And I'm gonna... I guess duplicate. I'm gonna colors hue. Can I turn it to chroma? Can I turn it to a good red? Okay, can I color balance? This might be better. Okay, definitely not this. Not the midtones. What about... Probably not the shadows, right? I mean, it's actually good. Like, I like modifying the background with that, but yeah. Then I guess we have this. It's like kind of yellow-orange. I like that. But then I have some problem with... with the rest. Because it's more about the shadows. Wait. Is it about the shadows? No, the shadows, okay. The shadows are really just like what's behind there. Okay, what if I... Okay, let's say I have this. Duplicate. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I have transparency. I'm gonna remove stuff. A lot of stuff. Like, I'm actually going to first do color balance, shadows, so what's behind. It should be like completely different. So I can remove it easily. Maybe. Boom. 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 Okay. This is fine. I like it, I guess. Okay, this is alright. Not the best, but this is alright. A lot of artifacts, but that's fine. Let me just clean quickly. Like this. Yay! Yeah, let's say this is... Okay. Just this. And it should be alright. Right. Okay, this is good. Okay, yeah, let's not spend too much time on this, right? I don't even know how it's gonna look like, but basically we have this, we have... I don't like... Okay. This is easy to fix, so... And this is like very visible. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's say this is fine. Okay. Wait. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. Let's just color hue. Turn that to red. It's not gonna work, I know. Saturation, hue saturation. Oh. Oh! Wait, that looked kind of like sick. Wait, I actually didn't know you could do something like this. Okay. What happens if I... Oh, shit. Oh. It's actually not bad. Okay, let me just do a duplicate. Just in case. I don't want to lose this. Then I'm gonna... Hue chroma. No. Hue saturation. Overlap. Oh shit. Wait, this is crazy. I didn't know you could do something like this. What about red? I mean, red should be red, right? This should be orange. I mean, lightness should be fine. Probably, really. Saturation is alright. Green should be a bit different, like yellow. Where's yellow? Oh, it's there. Saturation. Something like this. Okay. Then we have... I guess we have some green. Where's the green? Wait, this is green. The green looks like shit. Mm-hmm. I want to make sure I don't have any green or blue in this, because there are like some artifacts, and I hope it can remove the artifacts with this. Okay, yeah, it looks kind of neat, right? It actually looks kind of neat when you fuse everything. And color. Now I can modify like the shadow, so what's behind. I can make it like yellow, red, maybe. Yellow. Oh, wait. This is sick. This is sick. Highlights. The highlights is nothing. Preserve luminosity. Yeah. I'm just gonna now change the saturation. Like the lightness. One or the other. That's the saturation. The shadow. Lightness? I don't really want to change the lightness. Maybe I want to increase this and reduce. Just less saturated, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe something a bit like yellow. Less saturated. I can't find a good thing. So it's supposed to be fire, right? It doesn't look like fire anymore. Like ignite, okay, ignite. Yeah, that's not fire. What is that? That's not fire. And ignite, maybe something like this, I don't know. Can I have like copyright-free images? Cartoon fire. I mean, I should be able to make it myself, though. Kind of. Oh, this looks like acid. This looks neat, but I think I messed up the color for this. Yeah, maybe something like this, like darker, is actually better. Wait, that actually looks sick. That looks sick. Maybe. Can I change the lightness in like the middle? Like have something radial? Like gradient. Radial. It's gonna be like this. And we're gonna have some transparency. Oh, can I? Maybe I can't. Oh no. How can I do that? I would know how to do it in code, but not here. Let me just check invert. Color space. Replace. I don't know. Yeah, it's about the lightness though, it's not about the saturation. Yo, Otram, how are you? Is it good? Maybe this is good, chat. Maybe this is good enough, chat. Okay, 3 hours. Mostly on textures. Okay. This is bad. I feel like this is bad, chat. No clue on what's that is, but it looks nice. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is either. So perfect. It's basically like this, right? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. Let me just call this Ignite. I'm trying to use textures I already have. To have more textures. Because I can't draw and I don't have the time. I guess because I could maybe draw a few things, but not well. And yeah. So Ignite. So basically 90% of the cars are going to actually use the same texture. Something like that. Ignite. Yeah, this one is nice. So here. I'm actually wondering if like, well, fire control, I guess I have like a card for that. Fire breath. Okay. Okay, let's open it again. Let's open the scene. And yeah, Outram, basically, okay. I mean, you can see it with the title of the stream, right? Basically, I have to make my demo in 1 week. So I'm trying to... Don't look at what's on the left, just look at this. we still have a few identical cards. Fire control actually currently looks very bad. It just sucks. It's just a chroma of mana focus, which is a lot better. Tempest, I do like this, like wind control, but there's like still some duplicates. You did the art, I didn't. Like the artist made it, but they are a bit busy, I guess. So I'm trying my best to reuse their art and Photoshop it into new things. For example, Ignite is the same texture as Shockwave, right? It's like the same, but it's like the color is different, right? And for example, Draw uses the same hand as Warm Up, right? It's like the same. Just, rotate it a little and stuff. Mana focus is the same as this, right? You can see it's fire control, okay. And you have Shadow Sting. This one is actually the texture from Shockwave 2. Yeah, I really like Shockwaves. And it's just basically Shockwave scaled up and mirrored. Because I can't choose. So yeah, I'm doing my best to have different textures. Because I guess like players, yeah. Players have some problems with this. Player control. Can I use Ignites for... I love Ignite. I really love how Ignite turned out. It doesn't really look like fire, but I like it a lot. So I was wondering if I could like reuse it for another card. So fire control, yeah, fire control looks like shit. I mean, I guess there's a hat. Oh, wait, maybe that's just the hat. Let me check this. I don't think it's just the hat, but basically this sucks. And let me try if I can like remove. I think this would look like a lot better if I just remove this. Like if I just do this. Oh. Let's take this. Maybe something like this. I mean, the hair doesn't look good, right? Maybe I should just... Let's try again. Duplicate. Color temperature. Maybe if I have something like this. And now I'm gonna... I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna remove everything. Like paste. Okay, we might actually have something. Let me just remove stuff. I'm gonna erase. a bunch of things. Like this. Like this. Like this. A lot of things, right? I can remove this. I can remove this. Yeah. Okay. I feel like my priority is at the wrong place. That's fine. It is totally at the wrong place. That's fine. That's not. So let's say I have all of this. I can remove this, maybe? I can remove this, I can remove this. Yeah, let's say this is fine, okay? I use the same guy that was making Minecraft servers a few years back. Yeah, I had a few Minecraft servers, yeah. Which one? Yeah, I remember your name. I don't remember where I saw it, but I do remember your name a lot. Yeah, I guess mostly, maybe a bit vanilla. I made a few plugins. It was in French, right? Yeah, it was in French. Oh. Yeah, funny to see you making your own game now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm technically a game developer. Like, I'm actually professionally, I'm an engine programmer. And yeah, that's like, wait, that's fire, right? That looks like fire, right? This is fire. I recognize that. But yeah. Yeah, it sure is a bit different. Okay, so wait, this is actually kind of good. We're actually getting somewhere. I feel like. Maybe not, but yeah. But yeah, what do I have to say about Minecraft? I mean, I did play Minecraft recently, actually. On another person's server. I did have an idea, like, a lot of years ago, maybe 10 years ago now. Good morning, good morning! Hello, Laser! How are you doing? Wait, what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Oh, wait. Wait, what are you doing awake? Brightness. Oh. Wait, this might become sick. Oh, wait. Oh, I have an idea. Look at this. You saw it, right? But basically what I can do is filters. Yeah, so basically, okay, later, I'm gonna explain you the goal, okay? The goal is that we make new textures, but I don't know how to draw, so I'm just photoshopping the whole thing. And I'm gonna... What was it? Blur. Where is blur? There. Gaussian. And now we have some bloom. Look at this. Should it feel like the whole thing? Maybe not. Opacity. My many alarms have started going off. Oh no. Wait, is that like... should be behind. Oh, right. It should be behind. And what? What? Anyways, and this one should be maybe a lot more blurred. Like this. But opacity is gonna be kind of low. And now we need to change the color, maybe, of the guy. Oh, that's not saturation. That's like the temperature. It's supposed to be a bit hotter, right? Maybe I can change the hue a little. Yeah, let's keep the skin alright, like the hair color at least. Oh. Okay, that actually looks sick. Drink, okay. Yum, yum, yum. I actually like it. It looks a bit like Tempest, right? Well, Tempest, like the wind, the one I made for the wind. But I'm not sure. Oh, what do you think? Maybe I should add like a bit more red, or wait, I actually should be able to color. Not there. Yeah, I never know where it is. Okay, it's there. So instead of green, I might want to change to red. Is that how it works? And overlap. So yeah, maybe I can remove some of the green like this. Maybe not. Complementary. Yeah, maybe it's nice then. Maybe I can keep it like this then. Wait, no, some stuff is wrong. I have some artifacts. Is it because of the saturation? Wait, what? I feel like what? No, it was already a bit red. Okay. Okay, let's say... Yeah, we have some artifacts. Huh. Okay, so this is because of the flames. Can I... Oh yeah, maybe not. So better for contrast if you want the fire to be the main focus. Yeah, I'll have to change the highlight on the hair. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. No, that wasn't. Can I just, I don't know. Color. Balance. Oh ho! 向かってくるのか。 このディオに近づいて向かってくるのか。では、十分近づくがよい。Ah, das was bad. How to learn Japanese. Just watch JoJo. Oh wait, that's actually... No, that's not good at all. Highlights. So that should be an highlight, right? Okay, it's not changing at all. You know what? This looks perfect. This looks perfect. This is like really the best thing I've ever made. Right? So fire control. And yeah, this is it. This is gonna be fire control. Maybe. Yeah, I think with fire, like I just realized, but it's the same with ignite, but I feel like some kind of darkness looks really nice with the fire. Right? It looks like very similar, but that's different. Yeah, that's... Okay, anyway. Anyway. Good enough, good enough. Okay, now we have a few more variations, right? Which is good. Don't look at what's on the left. Yeah. Mana focus. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's like related to mana, like earning mana. It's fine if it's like the same for this. For now. Maybe. Okay, let's just... Oh my god. Let's just add the cards. Let's just add this. Never mind. Let's not add this. Oh. Do you know... I guess you don't know Git, right? That's fine. Nope. Backlog. Create more cards. 193 maybe? Yeah. 193. Well, it's not really programming, but yeah. New card art added. Chromas. Anyway, this is it. Okay, this is probably a bit better. Not the best, but you know, a bit better. And I actually made a list of what I have to change, I guess. Let me move it there, maybe. So, demo things to clean, customize deck now. So I actually did a lot yesterday. But yeah, I still have a lot to do. So improve branch decision making. This one is like very important. I don't actually think it works. I think it doesn't work. I have to balance the dragon. Force player to draw a card in the tutorial. Oh yeah, I have to show you something. A laser. About yesterday's playtest. Wait. Yeah, are you still here, Laser? Let me check what I have to do in this meantime. Okay. The creation, branches. I guess dialogues is like the main thing actually. Okay, yes, perfect. I'm gonna play a game. Mini boss. Are you ready? Do you remember about how it wasn't intuitive for you that the energy was this thing, right? Right, this thing. Look at what I did. Is it better like that? Perfect. Great. Yeah, because I didn't know how to put like an icon. Because if I put you know, like the icon, then you know the text would just hide it if on top. So I mean, it was a bit complicated. So I was like, I think someone recommended that, you know, to like put some effects and stuff, like turn red, for example, when you can't use it anymore, when you don't have enough action points. And yeah, it just went from that. Wind control. But this is actually great. I like the different cards, I guess. Well, they're like the same texture really, but yeah. Wait, 5? Oh, this is nice. Maybe? Wait, that was... Oh, it's only 2. Okay, that's good. I love Ignite so much. What about this? That's blue. Oh, I should maybe turn it like green? I don't know. Anyways, let's just die, I guess. Discard your hand. Oh, right, I have this. I don't have wind. I don't have anything, really. Yeah, I can't even deal damages. Okay. And yeah, basically, this is where the fire comes from. In case you didn't see. Because I didn't see you hover this, basically. But yeah, basically the attack is different. Right. Nobody didn't notice. Yeah, that's fine. That's a me issue. I'm not sure. I mean, we don't really have animations for characters, right? Well, I mean, I guess we actually have this now. But like enemies won't have an animation and you don't have like fire and stuff. Wait, I actually... Wait. That's gonna burn. Yeah, I already have the effect when I attack. Yeah, I want to screen shake when the enemies attack. Probably. Can I do that quickly? I think I can. I definitely can. Is that the priority? No. Yeah, the real priority is making sure that the demo gets accepted. which might not be the case. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, let me... I got really scared for a second. What does pre-release mean? It means it's not released, right? Oh. To be announced. Yeah, this is good. What is that? Oh yeah, that's my trailer. Remember how I tunnel vision in chess? I do it every game I play. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, you know, you might say it's your fault, but in reality, you have a lot of people doing the same thing. Like, you know, like chess. Like everyone does that. Like, only people that, you know, are a bit more advanced, I guess, are not doing that anymore because they used to do it. And they kind of, you know, went around it, I guess. That's like, for chess, like everyone tunnel visions. And I think for the game, this game is like a bit the same, right? You know, maybe everyone doesn't want tunnel vision as much as you for this game, but some people definitely will. And I mean, I think in general, it's when... let me drink. In general, you have like a new game. You have like a bunch of new mechanics and stuff, right? To you know, get used to, right? To learn. I think that's gonna be normal to try to stay with what you know, with what you've learned from what you've seen, instead of trying every single little thing. I think it makes sense. What's wrong? Wait. So let me... Screen shake when receiving damages. Let me sort that from like priority. High priority. This is very important. Dialectic is important. Balance. Force player to draw a card. Have different pictures for different cards. I guess this is kind of... Okay. Again, priority. Improve dialogue, okay. Now, maybe improving the dialogue is actually important because, like, developers, like, will play the beginning but might not stay for long, right? So maybe polishing the beginning, like, dialogue-wise is, like, kind of important. Add more cards. Make new enemies, archetypes. Improve deck creation. Yeah, this is actually... I need some tutorial about this. Wait, this. Never mind. Improve dialogue should be here. Oh yeah, the characters overlapping on or in the wrong direction is important. Okay, should be good. should be good. Let me check if I have a few comments. Okay. Okay. What should I do? What should I do? I'm kind of procrastinating the more complicated bugs, really. First player to draw a card. Let me think. Add better explanation about deck building and crafting. So yeah, for here. Let's duplicate this. Let's go here. Oh wait, that's not good, is it? Deck construction, deck event. Wait, is that? Finish. Unfinished. Random deck event. Alright. Right. Okay. Okay, fine. Here we go. And it's basically... What is it? It's... Click on a card. Add to your deck. Maybe I can add to... Create a deck. And this is gonna be... The font is gonna be smaller. Like a subtitle. Click on a card to add to your deck. To obtain it. I guess the problem is that it's not really juicy right now. But maybe that's alright. So maybe I can have like deck. I'm afraid it's gonna be a bit too... You know, now we can't really see the deck anymore, right? Well. Yeah, too much text. I'm taking too much space. Maybe when I click on the first card, it's like removing this, like the text. I at least want to see like 2 lines of cards. I mean, maybe that's good enough. Maybe I can move it down. Like here. It's too close. I do like the separator. Maybe I want it to be like a line. One is fine. White is maybe fine. Can I just not expand it? Yeah. 200, 200. Yeah, something like this might be alright. Let's go. Yeah, it's alright. Let me try again. Because I'm just spamming. Okay, so 2 lines. I guess I can't see the description. Well, I can actually see the description for everything, but yeah. Create your deck. I don't know what to think about it. I wish I could see like 2 lines. I don't. Maybe I can have it like on the bottom of the screen, actually. Wait, that's an idea. Like maybe I can have it there. With like a small minus. Plus 50 maybe. And it's gonna disappear when I click on the card. Explanation. To add it to your deck. Okay. And I should have create suggestion, create add deck card. Yeah, I do have this, right? On suggested card clicked. Yeah, this is it. So on this I have basically explanation text dot visible equal false. And now I can just add it here. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, it's not gonna be very juicy. It's like going to Zapier right away. There's like no fade. You can card to add it to your deck. I can actually put it like at the top. I just realized. Because there is no card at first, right? So there's a separator. Text reach weight. Yeah, I can just move it there. That's good. Okay, that's good. And now I can have almost 2 lines. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Maybe I can just reduce the size of this a little bit. Like, that won't change much, really. That shouldn't change much. It's still big. Create your deck. Okay, yeah, now it's good. Okay, now it's good. Good. I think I added something I shouldn't have added. I remember a file I should not have added. Let me check on GitHub. Commits. I don't remember really. That's fine. That's fine. Is it the deck editor panel? Wait. Yeah, okay, this is it. That was the deck editor panel. Yeah, I can reset it. Add fix deck construction panel help instructions added. Good. Can I change the defaults? Oh, reload. Can I change the default clear color? I think it's like in 2D, 3D. Rendering. Like background. Viewport. Nope. Clear. Rendering. Nope. Environment, perfect. What's the default? Let's just put like dark. That's better. Yeah, I guess that's kind of better, maybe. Well, for like, if there's a problem, like I think there's like a problem with like a fade. Like when you finish to build your deck, you can see the background, which is kind of bad. Anyway. First player to draw a card, add better explanation about deck building and crafting. Okay. Yeah, let me go to deck editor panel. And we have all of this, right? And I don't have any explanations. And you didn't actually, I think you saw it, Laser. But the problem is that until now, every time you use the card, what you did was a left click, right? And it makes sense, right? Because you can left click, right? And you also have the drag here, right? But what you actually need to do is you have to right click in this case, which is a bit, you know, that's not like really nice. Like usually, well, ideally you want a drag, but I didn't want to spend my time on this. So yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. Let me add some text. Here. Wait, what? Oh, right. Deck editor event. No. Yeah. Panel. Nope. Inside this, I guess. And this is gonna be right click to move a card. Oh, I guess it's not even saying like what the deck is, like where is the deck and where is... Oh, right. Yeah, it's very... You actually don't know anything when you look at it for the first time. Wait, it's not cutting. Isn't it a bit... How is it called? I forgot. When you 6. I don't remember the name. Show behind parent. It's not cut. Wait, is it? No. Margin. Clip, 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 clip. It's a clip. Yeah. Here we go. So now the bar is going to look a bit worse, sadly. But now we can have this, and we can have basically right click on the, well, right click to remove from your deck. And we're gonna have the same the other way. Right click to add to the deck. Basically, right? It's basically what we want. Well, what we want. More like deck, right click to remove, and storage, right click to add, well, obtain. Something like that, right? Maybe that's fine. Right click to remove, right click to obtain. Okay. It's not a lot, but I hope it's, you know, something. Bonjour, baguette. Comment tu vas, Leisha? How are you? C'est tellement tôt. It's so early. Click. Can I? Oh. It works well. Even then. Okay. 10 minutes and I have to be out of bed. Oh, right, it's Monday. Good luck. Oh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Lots of luck to you. I love it so much. Ignite. Looks good. Anyway, yeah, good luck. I'm probably gonna say that this is done. Yeah. This is gonna be hotfix. Deck editor panel now explained a bit more, I guess. So what I'm gonna do is, what am I even going to do? Oh, right, there was something really important. And this is when starting the game with a save file. Yeah, I guess I have to handle different versions actually. Maybe. When starting the game with a save file, skip intro, maybe. Hey. Skip intro. That's actually thanks to you that I noticed that. Because of all the times we had to restart. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have a few bugs that I really don't want to handle. So I guess this one is done. Add better instructions. Improve dialogue. Yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe we can actually take care of the dialogue because I feel like this is gonna be pretty important. Intro. Play intro. Yeah, what am I even... Run. Play intro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's... This is so bad. So intro. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Like, narration is so long. So yeah, that was basically some placeholder text, right? It's not supposed to be how it is. So okay, first line. So we have players that are not going to care at all about the dialogue. But like anyone, I think, would start reading the first line. The commenter will learn how to teach one day. Yeah, that's actually not in my list. I wrote it. I wrote it in my notes. But I didn't add it to the list of things to do. She's doomed to continue forever to, you know, teach not teaching, I guess. Okay, you know what? I have some narration. Wait, what time is it in the US? 5 p.m. So Steam is not working today. They're not reviewing stuff. So they should start reviewing on like Monday. So I have... How many hours do I have? 5... 9 plus... If they start at 8, then 17 hours? Okay. Anyway. Boop. Narration. Okay. Good. Wow. So MC awakens, blurry memories, hot spring. MC doesn't know why, but explains that they feel a bond to this place. Yeah, that's what I did, right? So that's all I have as instructions. Hot spring. Do I really have to make the dialogue? For some reason I feel... Okay. Okay. Okay, so first I have to imagine that I'm waking up. Which is complicated because I'm not sleeping in the first place. So... Okay, maybe let's put some description first. Like, yeah, like water is flowing, flowers are red, that kind of stuff, right? So maybe you can hear the sound of the water flowing around you. Sound of water flowing around you. This seems a bit too direct. You feel the gentle, how do you call that? The gentle na-na-na of the wind. Breeze. Breeze. Breeze of the wind. The breeze? Wait, it's actually that? It's actually breeze? I don't even know what that means. Well, I mean, I do, but not really. You know what? You feel the gentle touch of the wind, okay? You feel the touch of the wind. Caressing. I don't know. You feel the gentle touch of the wind. Caressing your cheeks, I don't know. Because basically the MC is like a yokai, it's like a ghost. So I kind of want to take that into consideration when I'm talking about the wind. I can help with some dialogue stuff after work if you want. I don't want you to do too much. I'm thinking a little. Because I mean, I do want to do some narration in the future anyways. As in, not related to this game. But I guess I also want to train a little. I have like a very nice story I want to write. But yeah, I have to get a bit used to it. It feels the gentle touch of the wind blowing around you. Yeah, that's what I wrote already, right? You feel the gentle touch of the wind. It's not going through you. Well, it's a yokai. Oh, soulever les paupières. Perfect. How do I say that? How do I even write? Lifting your eyelids. Wait, that sounds so bad in English. Wait, that sounds so bad in English. Why is it so bad in English? Caressing your eyelids. Caressing your eyelids. What do I have? Well, let me check the character. Protagonist. Hmm. Everything. Yeah, I'm just really slow. I don't think I'm... Maybe I'm a bit bad. But yeah, I'm kind of slow. Because I don't have the words right away, so I kind of have to train to get the right words. Like everything would be like, if I was a transformer like GPT, I would say everything. But... wrapping you... playing with your clothes, your kimono, playing with your fabric. That sounds like very... a bit too... novel. Like a novel. Like a, you know... And like, well, with the fabric of your... with the fabric of your kimono, maybe. And that feels too novel. I'm not sure about the game. Because if I start like that, that means I have to continue like that, right? I mean, I can read over, oh, what you come up and give any pointers? Teacher mode is activated now. I'm out of bed. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to... In a way, I kind of want to write nice dialogue, but if I write nice dialogue at the... like, sometimes, and not other times, then it's going to contrast, and it's going to look even worse, I think. So I want to keep like the narration kind of very simple. Yeah. Like same with descriptions, the more descriptions I add, the more I'm going to have to keep like, to continue the style, right? Simple is good, yeah. I just need like a way to start, but not... I mean, I could start like directly, but... maybe I could start with the character itself. I do want to introduce that it's a non-sendo, I guess. A breeze. Oh, wait, it's a yokai, right? That you haven't felt for a long time. You slowly open your eyes after what felt like a long slumber. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Let me check the texture. The texture is fine. So it was really the dialogue, got it. Wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. Anyways. Is that a hot spring? I don't remember anything. But I feel like I can get answers from this place. Maybe it's something like this, right? But I feel nostalgic or something like that. I don't remember anything, but this feels nostalgic, maybe. Something like that. Okay. Maybe this is enough. At first. Let's go. Probably memories. Battle scene. So what happens next? Let me check the dialogue. Intro to pre-battle. First battle. Here. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's see if I can remember. Yeah, remember, I'm gonna repeat it again, right? I don't have the history for the dialogue too. That's something I have to implement one day, maybe. Let's see. If I can find anything. Recall, remembrance, yeah, let's see. So then we have a battle. Oh no. Okay, play intro. Let's play the intro and let's see how it looks like, I guess. Nostalgic. Let's see if I can find anything. Slimes. The old slimes. And even like the cat. Let's copy this. Boom. Coffee time! Enjoy. Monsters. Here. I have to taste them out, I don't know. Battle normal. Battle VN normal. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then we have the battle. Attack an enemy by clicking on your character and select an enemy in range. Click on me. Yeah. Now, let's finish. Wait. Yeah, now let's finish our turn. Maybe. Maybe something like that. Attack an enemy by clicking. Well. And select an enemy in range. Attack an enemy by clicking on your character. Click on me. Okay. Click on me. Yeah, but it's himself, right? Let's attack the enemy. Maybe let's attack. Let's attack those monsters. I can't reach the ones in the back. But I should be... well... I should be able to reach the two first ones. Maybe. I'm afraid that this is going to make the tutorial less, you know, understandable. Enemy thing, because there isn't like a lot of like room 2. What is even room 2? That's not intro 2 I meant. Have to chase them out. Let's attack those monsters. I should be able to reach the two first ones. So yeah, I can end turn. Yeah, okay, I'm doomed. Yeah, I should block the end turn button. Yeah, basically I should not be able to do anything except... Well, yeah, if I can't do anything but attack, then I'm going to do it. Good. So, 2-2-2. Now let's finish our turn. Okay. When the slot becomes free, characters advance to fill that slot. Yeah. When a space becomes empty, they will advance. They will. Monsters will get closer, basically. Yeah. Like, drag this card onto me. Yeah, what cards do I even have at this point? Drag this card onto me. Do I have... Shit, right. Yeah, let's put orders. Let's finish our turn. Yeah, our turn, right. Drag this card onto me. Drag this card onto me. Wow. Here's a card on me. Just drag it. Each card has an action point cost. Yeah. Cards. Each card has an action point cost. When the cost is higher than your current amount of APs, you cannot play it. Each card has a cost. If you don't have the cost, I don't know. Current amount of APs. Wait. If you don't have enough action points. Action points, you cannot play it. At the start of each turn, you draw one card. You can draw more at an increasing cost by clicking on the deck. At the start of each turn, you draw one card. You can draw more. You can draw more by clicking on the deck. And yeah, I mean, increasing cost, I mean, you're gonna see it anyways, right? You're gonna see it that it's going to increase. You can draw more by clicking on the deck. Directly. When a card is used, it goes in the discard pile. When the card is left in the deck, the discard pile is shuffled and turned into a new deck. Okay, let's say that this is good. First. Maybe I did it. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm supposed to die. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not modifying the narration that much. I feel like kind of like sleeping actually. Maybe I should just sleep a bit. What time is it? In Europe time? Oh, Europe is getting a bit late actually. I just realized. USA. This might actually be a good time to take a break. I'm at work now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks. I mean, wait. Wait. Okay, I'm quickly gonna... Who's that? I don't know who that is. But I'm gonna rate this guy. And yeah, that's it. Thanks a lot, and good luck at work. And I'm probably going to stream back in 1 hour or something like that. Just taking a bit of a break. Gonna eat a little. And yeah. So thank you all. And see you just after that. Boop boop.